Guys, welcome in. Sorry about that. Bit of an issue with YouTube at the moment and its service. Welcome back to KayakDangler's fishing adventures, where today we are fishing. Hopefully I'll put that as public rather than private. We'll soon find out if somebody comes in. They're 50 seconds in and no one's come in, so I'm a bit concerned if I put it as public or as a private. Still no one in a minute later. Have we got anybody in? Or are we not live? I'll check on the other phone. Oh, we're live. Whee! There's people. Welcome in, people. Struggling to go live, guys. Real struggle. Chat's not working. I'll be back in a second. Give us 2 secs. Let's go, people. Let's go. So yeah, you find us here sea fishing today. Or attempting to. We're going to go one rod to start with. Full power, welcome in. Kayak, welcome in. Monster carp. Vault, welcome in. Tasha, welcome in. Nick the Fish, welcome in. How you doing, guys? If you ain't subscribed, please do now, because I'm going to change it to subscriber only mode. That means you can chat, basically. I've got Swirly on this other phone. No, it's alright. I think we're going to have issues with this live, guys, got to tell you. We're going to keep trying. We got wind and we got potential weeds, so we're going one rod to start with. I'm not going to mess around with 2 rods. I've got 2 rods with me. I'm on a T900 and we're on 10 Mark 1s because they're just brute. We know we can reel in. I'm sorry about the reception, guys. Jamie, Murray, legends. You're all legends. Thanks all for joining. Let's go, people. It's about time we come fishing, I thought. Let's do this. Patrick will be proud of me. I've half prepared that crab. Still lift its legs on there, one side. We're going to go crab bait. Just going to lob a crab out there. Let's see what happens. Hopefully the mic's alright. Afternoon, Simon Buston. How we doing, you legend? Thomas Lewis, how you doing, pal? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for joining this beautiful day. Some beautiful people in the live. Thank you very much. Let's go, people. That's what this YouTube's all about, man. Let's have some love. Less hate, more love. Fishing's pants, but who cares? We're fishing. It's the main thing. The fishing's pants, the fishing's pants. The trying's not pants, is it? That's my theory. Might be crap fishing at the moment, but you don't know unless you got a rod in. That's KayakDangler's theory. We don't care about crap fishing. Crap, good. Don't matter to us. We're here to try. Minnie, how you doing? Let's go, Minnie. What we started with today? Love puff. Bloody love pot. Careful, come in. I'm going to oil this up with Sea Angler. I haven't done a cast for ages, so this could be entertaining. And it's windy. I'm not going to worry about the cast though, that's the thing, not too much. Not unless I really mess it up, no, I'll stop myself. So there you go, there's the bait. I haven't even got changed from work yet. You going swimming, mate? If you're going swimming, can you bugger off any other groin, please? No, you're not going swimming. It is windy though. It's pushing it on wind levels. But we're going to try. Get that in a minute. Nothing wrong with that cast. Sorry Sean, it's not lefty today mate. I apologise if Sean is in the building. There'll be no lefty at the moment. It needs to be righty. Because the wind. Yeah, man. I'm good, man. See how long it lasts before you get weeded out. Let's go, people. Marina, how you doing? Cool cat, how you doing? Let's get John B out and get a kettle on. We've even got John B with us. Let's go. John B on the right off. Come on, smooth hound, Raymond, Bass. Let's have something. Let's have something. I'm just going to stick with one rod, I think, because it's windy and it's potentially weedy. So, I think we'll stick on the one. Oh, my lid. Oh, mate. Come back. Come back in. Then we're going to get a bucket of water in a minute as well. Once I've got kit on. got a lot of gas in there. I forgot to put another one in. I was on the phone to Craig and Kayak when I was getting ready, and I forgot the gas. But I've got enough to make a couple. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? Skeet, how you doing, pal? Skeet's an absolute legend. Legend. Water. Give me water. You what, Skeet? Legless, leg end, legless. You been on the drink, Skeet? Oh yeah, you're legless regardless whether you've been on the drink. 57 people in the house. Come on, people. Smash that like. It's bloody as hot as a devil's ball bag. Is Willie in the house? Have I missed Willie? Curbside, how you doing, Willie? Oh, no, don't end the stream. No, no, don't press that button. How you doing, buddy? Let's have a look. Thanks very much, Jerry. Thank you. Thanks everyone for joining, though. My water. Happy days. 3/4 of a bucket of water in one go. It's just rare that. It just normally takes 2 or 2. That's alright. We can use that as a bit of a windshield for the kettle. Happy days. Happy bloody days. Just in case we get a fish on, I can wet the sling. Cool, how you doing, buddy? Still no internet? You don't have to drive, mate. You can always watch it back another time. If you've driven 2 kilometres up the hill, massive respect, Claude, thank you very much. If you've done that, I really don't expect it, man. I'm not seeing those shore dumpy weeds yet. I take it the mics are working, alright? Come on, people, let's go. Oh, I've got it on noise cancelling now. I don't need that. Really bosh. Here we go. Get ready, guys. Noise cancelling's about to be turned off. Bang. There you go. Have the sea sound properly. That's better. Oh, really, cool. That's not good, is it? The farmer needs to hurry up and get them back, doesn't he? Excellent. Excellent, Jamie. That's what we like to hear. All I know is it's as hot as a devil's ball bag. There's a wasp in my water bucket. My favourite. Yeah, Mark 1 Kojak, just absolute pulling power because of the weed potential. I didn't want it. I thought about my TSRs, you know, but it was more the fact that these have got a much better crank rate and a much bigger cog to crank wheeling with. I'm predicting weed at the end of the day, let's be honest. At the moment though, I think it's alright. You've been sleeping, haven't you? Good. I'm glad you managed to sleep though, Jamie. Or was that meant to say you have not been sleeping? Normally you don't sleep. Did he? That's not good cause. He needs to sort it out, doesn't he? I need to drink water as well as tea. 100%. Oh, you haven't slept. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Jamie. I did think that might be what it meant. It didn't read like that though, Jamie. I think you missed the no sleep out. Anyway. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Randy Rhino, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining, mate. Hope you're well today. Tomcat, how you doing? Yeah, Marina, it's hot here. Very hot. It got up to 31 when I was leaving site. Hope California's treating you well today, Randy. I'm sure it is, brother. I'm sure it is. Thanks, Kojak, for smashing NJ's channel out, mate. Appreciate it. If you want to laugh, guys, go and follow NJ. He's one of the funniest anglers I've ever come across, and one of the most real anglers. He doesn't mess around. He don't let your kids watch him, mind you. But he don't muck about, old Mark. He don't muck about, and neither does Randy as a mod. Trust me. I've seen him boot a few people out. Has someone done like a donation with like one of them gem things or something? So I've got some like gem things showing, or is that just when you start it you get them? There's this thing now, isn't there, that you can get these hearts and stuff. But I don't know if it works on horizontals, so it probably never matter. I've got some weird tally up there with 300 on it. So if someone's done a donation, thank you very much. If not, it's already in the kitty. I don't know how it works. I didn't read about it properly. I read about some of it and I got bored. It's a bit like this TikTok thing where you keep hitting like and it gives you, oh, I don't know what it does, XP or something. It's not nothing to do with the leaderboard, don't panic. Yeah, that's a bit warm around here, isn't it? If you're wondering why I'm calling Randall Randy, because Randy Rhino Outdoors is how I first knew him as. I am right, Randall, aren't I? It was Randy Rhino Outdoors, wasn't it? And he changed it. If not, I've always called you was it Randy, did you do a donation thing, mate? If you did, thank you very much. I totally missed it. And I haven't got my second device, so I can't check out who done it either, unfortunately. It doesn't let me see on the unless I've got a second device, unless I saw it. Unless I can scroll back that far, which I don't think I can. I don't know what it is now. I don't think I can scroll back. It's not letting me see it, basically, whatever it was. Randy Rhino, that's what I thought. That's why I still call you Randy, obviously. I'm glad I'm not calling it for nothing, brother. That's all I wanted to check, that I wasn't messing up in the first place. I'm going to try a bit of bluey next. A big old chunk of it. I'm going to do tail. No, I'm going to do belly section. No squid, just bluey. This good old chunk of bluey. George in Germany, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I get it, Randy. I get it. I like Randy Rhino. I'm always going to call you that anyway. I bet Mark liked it as well, didn't he? Yeah, NJ's a legend. Love watching Mark. He's like, when I get on work, Randy, he's on, basically. So, the mic seems like it does it once every live. No, not battery. It was something happened to the mic package, and it seems to it goes into the options and blanks the live off quick. As soon as you press the button, I realised quickly that time. Let's have a look at the weed situation then, guys. Ooh. Wow. There's a bit of weed on the line closer in, but that was clean, man. That, I would consider that quite clean, even if there is weed on it. That was fishing well. That was clean until the weed went down the line. Happy days. Yeah, man, that's all right. That's all right, that is. You can live with it a little bit. Better than it has been. And it's easy weed anyway. Don't mind that sort of stuff. The hounds actually like it, I find. I think we're gonna, we'll go to fresh baits, got it. If I'm gonna fish one rod, we might as well fish hard with it. Here we go, big chunk of bluey going on. Belly section as well, so the juiciest bit. Fold my tag back. Bind it up into that tag. Jack, welcome back. "54 people in the house, 37 likes. Thank you so much, people. Legends. We're here having a go. See if we can find a fish. Currently putting on a big old wedge of bluey. There we go. That's the bait. Big old chunk of bluey. Get in there, son. We're going to put some sea angler into that. Sea angler oil from Holy Mackerel. Not some sea angler. That sounds disgusting. Actually, I'm going to put some sea angler into it. Filthy boy. There we go. See? Good jump. Probably just done my knee. I'm not 20 anymore, I've got to remember that. I'll tell you what. Bucket of poo water there, he's there. A nice cast, guys. That's how it almost should be done. I didn't look up enough still, but that was a nice cast, nice and slow. That felt right, that one. If you know what I mean. That felt nice. Let's go, people, let's go. No worries, Jamie. Nice chunk of bluey. I'm in real trouble with this horizon for some reason. There. Yeah, that's in the centre of the bubble. Yeah, we don't do politics in here. I don't generally talk it in my lives because I don't really care about it much. So, try not to talk about politics. It is a joke, you're right, that's why I don't talk about it. You don't want me talking about it, I get my live shut down. No worries, Tash, no worries. If I start talking about it, the live will be shut. That's why I keep my opinions to myself when it comes to that. I don't want to be masturbating on my live either. Oh, Bob, have you seen Bob from Anything Is Possible in America? He does Masturbates Monday. I think it's brilliant. He lets his viewers choose the week before, whenever. The weekend or whenever it is, he lets his viewers choose what their Monday's free baits are going to be that he'll fish with. Great idea. Masturbates Monday. Brilliant. Yeah, you say it, you tell him, Kojak. You smack your bottoms. Ducks, how you doing, duck? Duck Sif, how's things, man? How's your Tuesday going? Welcome back, Jamie. Psycho Alien, if you want to carry on, mate, I'll just, you know, I don't have all that in here, I just said that. No politics, none of that malarkey in here, thanks. If you don't mind. If you carry on, I'll have to put you in a naughty corner, man. I'm afraid. Yeah, we don't talk about news and politics, man. I'm not interested in any of it in the channel, thanks. I don't have rules, but that's one of the things I don't talk about it. I don't have TV, I don't listen to radio. I don't want to know about anything. I don't care about what's going on in the world, to be honest with you, because most of it's bullshit. So there's my opinion. That's enough now. Hugh Gordon, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, mate. Come on, let's catch a fish. We've got a bluey out there at the moment, a piece of bluey belly. A big bluey as well, not one of the little ones, big one. George, it's not even that, mate. Well, it's the same with like sports, innit? Sports and politics. You start talking about that and everyone's got an opinion a bit like their arsehole, and no one likes each other's. So it's kind of like no one likes each other's arseholes, so no one likes each other's opinions. So the best way to deal with it is don't talk about it in the first place. That's my opinion. So if that's why people wonder why I'm like that about it, I don't have rules. My only rule is don't talk about crap in my lives. We're fishing. I'm not talking about crap. Because if I started talking about the crap with my opinions, the live would be shut down by YouTube. So I've got to not talk about it. Do you get me? You talk about what you like. Yeah, I tell you what, you can go somewhere else and find out why. Tell them why. So I'm really not interested, brother. Adios, amigo. That's a permanent naughty step right there, bruv. Sick of it. Don't talk shit in my lives, mate. So glad you have a block button on YouTube, a hide users button on YouTube. So handy. And I know you can still watch, mate, so I'll unblock you in about a week, and if you can stop it and you want to come in the lives, come in. But if you don't, brother, and you're going to just chat shit in my lives, then I'll just keep blocking you. Next time it'll be forever. Flint, welcome in. Right, back to the fishing anyway. Steve, this is a problem you don't understand as well. It puts us off the fishing, all this crap in my lives. We're not here for that. If you want to do that, go to a mother's meeting. If you want to chat about the news and politics, go to a poxy mother's meeting down a calf one day, innit? Don't come in my live and chat shit, mate. And I'm not being sexist when I say a mother's meeting, because fathers go to them as well, so. I go to one of them cafe meetings where they all chat crap about it. And everyone's right. Yeah, I'm going to make another cup of tea. I just finished one, literally. We'll make another one. We'll make another brew. John B, how you doing, brother? John B, sort them out, mate. Oh, that's not good, Julian. Welcome in. That's really not good. Obviously, if you've got a hose going to it. Or is it too big to like, fill up? Have you got a leak in it or something? Is it just drying up? Sorry to hear that. That's a pain, that is. Yeah, but if you've got a pond causer and it is drying out, it wouldn't matter if you got a hosepipe ban or not. I think you're allowed to save the fish, mate. It wouldn't stop me saving them, put it that way. Wouldn't care about hosepipe ban in that scenario, mate. Really wouldn't. Oh, you got too many reeds. Is it sucking all the water up? What are you going to do? Cut some out? You're going to have to cut some reeds out, aren't you? It's obviously a big old pond then. You've got too many reeds. Is it really, Hugh? Is it raining up there again, mate? Hugh, has it stopped raining up there this year? That's my question. Has it actually stopped raining up there? Ever since the snow went and it started raining, has it stopped? It seems like it's like infinite. Nikki Willis, welcome in. Yeah, you need to send anyone who's got ponds. That's a good point, though. So if you've got a pond, guys, the best thing to do is get it covered in tennis balls. Like, seriously. Go and buy hundreds of tennis balls. It takes the sun off. Or get some sort of cover. You're moving up with you. Someone's done another gem or something and I missed it. Did anyone see what it was and who it was? Because I missed who's done a gem or whatever. Someone's done something which would have flashed up on the live. Oh my god, I've got swimmers there now. Seriously? Nick, thank you very much, Randy and Nick, you legends. If I had my other phone on, I'd be able to see it. But I haven't. So I won't. Unless I catch it when it happens. Someone sent a red card. Love it. That would have been Randy. No, I don't know who that was. Well, George, it's like this XP. It's like you can buy XP or something, and instead of donating with a super chat or a sticker, you can do like a love heart, or you can get all these silly little animations that fly down, and there's an eagle and it grabs something or something like that. I mean, there's all these mad little bits. I don't know, dude. I think it's got a bit like TikTok, mate, basically. I think that's the long and short of it. But it did say it was for live stream, vertical streaming. But it's working. So that's weird. It's weird. I hit the option just because I thought I'd never get it, and because it said it was for vertical lives, and we're getting it. So you can only send the super chats, not stickers. Okay, so you can't do the cup of tea sticker and all that. You can only do a normal written super chat, yeah? You just have to write cup of tea instead, Kojak. Thanks, Julian, thanks. Yeah, we've had a few carp recently. All gone. Just super chat and gems, eh? If you've got XP. Alright. I'll have a look at the settings. It might replace that, you see, in a horizontal. That's what it might replace, that sticker. It basically is like that sticker now, is what they're trying to do, I think. The old-fashioned way. Go on, George. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. You could sell water, yeah, you could. If you got that much of it. Scottish Highland water. Highland Scottish water. Come on. Bottled by Hugh. Caught in his water butt in his back garden. JBT, how you doing, buddy? Flint, man. Just super chats. Well, that's not a problem, is it? Nice one. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Beckham spring water, yeah, Skeet. Skeet, I still need you to I need to work out again which one you said, mate. So I'll give you a call later. If you know a good source of English bottled water, you get delivered. Sounds like a bit of me. Rob Fox, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, Julian, it is hot and it's very slow, but you know what? It's about trying. It's about trying, isn't it? It's about being here, down the beach, having a go. You ain't going to catch them sitting at home. And after all, I'm only going to be fishing even if I wasn't live. So this is why I got into doing the lives, because I go fishing anyway. So all it means is putting the camera on live. That's the only difference for me. Listen. I'm doing it anyway. Because I loves my fishing. I know you are, Corsa. I can't believe you're in your Renault Clio. Probably there's no air conditioning in that, obviously. And you're at the top of a hill, 2 kilometres away from home, because you ain't got any signal down at home. Legend. What an absolute legend. Shane, welcome in. How you doing, Shane? Sacre bleu, yeah, exactly, Shane. You miss your stickers. You'll have to buy some XP and send me a cup of tea like that, Kodak. No, I don't know, mate. I don't know, I might be able to turn it all on. I think it's because that's what it said in horizontal. It obviously takes out the stickers. I think in vertical, it leaves the stickers, the super chats, and it does the gem thing. I don't know, dude. I just clicked a button, and it's now working. I don't know, Kay. I didn't realise it was going to wipe out something else. But thanks for the kind donation, dude. You out fishing today, Shane? You missed my stickers. It's the first live go, Jack. That's still making me laugh. I missed my stickers. I'll tell you what, when I was down the lake the other night, at the end of that, I got about 15 mozzie bites on my ankles. Honestly, I was absolutely peppered by mosquitoes, man. Seriously. The things we do for fishing. Sorry, Kojak. No, they've gone. You don't see the gems. I think it's something you've got to turn on in your settings, Jamie. It's nothing to do with that leaderboard, though. It's nothing to do with the leaderboard. So don't think there's anything to do with that. It's actually nothing to do with that. Jamie, I think it's a bit different. I think you've got to buy like XP or something on YouTube. So you got a kitty of gems and I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not 100% sure how it works, Jamie. If I'm perfectly honest with you. I'm not sure. Nick, what I need to do is eat loads of garlic like I used to. I used to eat so much garlic that the mozzies didn't come near me, honestly, dude. They obviously just couldn't come near me, the mozzies. I used to eat so much garlic in all my food. So maybe I need to go back to doing that. Oh yeah, Caroline, happy birthday, if you're listening. Craig, welcome in. Sorry if I've missed you coming in, guys. Alan T, how you doing, buddy? Ronnie. Sorry if I've said hello twice. Ronnie, how you doing, bud? I know garlic's good for the liver, yeah. Right, what bait are we going to get out next? I think a bit of prawn. Maybe a bit of prawn and squid. John B christened his new rods the other day. Glad to hear that, John. That was great news, mate. I'm so happy when you told me that the other day, mate. Well done. Still need to bring that over, didn't you? So I'm rapid. I expected this to be slow today, so it's no skin off our backs it is, to be honest. It's just nice to be out here. 5 o'clock tide. Is it 5 o'clock tide? Is it dead on 5? Literally, isn't it? Literally dead on 5, I thought. Yeah, send him my best. I'll have to give him a shout, actually. I'll have to give him a shout. That's what I thought. 5 o'clock-ish. 5.14. Craig, it's all about the fishing, isn't it? It's not all about catching. It's also about the being here, trying, chilling out at the beach, forgetting about life. That's why I love fishing, because I switch off. I forget about life altogether. It's all about the fishing. Sea temp, oof, probably about 18 and a half degrees probably. Kojak, can you help me out with that please, brother? Awesome cruiser, nice. Yeah, the dogs do love a bit of fishing, man. I've known quite a few dogs that like fishing. I'm good friends with dogs, and the dogs absolutely love it, especially during nights. You take them a little bed to sleep in the corner. They love it. You get a big bivvy so your dog can fit in as well. Seen quite a few people do it over the years. 18 to 19, there you go. I thought so. That was a guess from me as well, but Kojak said it was 17 about a week and a half ago now. It must have been he said that, so a week ago. That cast was right in a good place as well, guys. That went right into the cut through of the gully where it goes round first, the low point. Yeah, that is a problem. You've got to train them not to. No, I'm alright. I go kayaking in it. I know. I sit in it all day when I'm kayaking, don't I, at the end of the day. But I kite surf as well, not that I've done it for a long time. So I'm not shy of it being in the sea whatsoever. Just I'd rather not most of the time. I know what's in there now. Lucas, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, she'll learn. You just got to teach her. You got to teach her not to attack the fish, and when she doesn't attack the fish, give her a treat, innit? Until she knows not to attack the fish. It's like instinct, isn't it? That's what it is. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. It's instinct, that is, from a dog. Now give it a couple more minutes, we're going to change the bait to a prawn and a squid. And then the next cast, if we haven't had nothing, I might change to small reef. Something on it. I was just reading that one. Disappeared. Come back. There's a kayaker out there now. I think it's a kayaker. Oh no, it's one of them winged boarders. One of them wing things. Kayak's not into the wing things. Yeah, nice cruiser. Go on, Kev, get out there and have a session. Feels a bit weedy this time. Why are they swimming towards me now, really? Seriously. Because we left it quite a while. It's not that bad still, is it? We were still fishing. I feel like that bait's alright still, to be honest. But we're going to change it, just because I'm not going to be like that today actually. We're going to make a bit of effort and change the baits. 69 people watching, 65 likes. It's awesome, man. Thanks, guys. And that bait is still fine, but we are changing it. Got the bait out halfway down it, so it's really aggressive. I'm gonna put some black lug and squid into that. Stinky. It stinks, this oil. This is the worst one. Like looking at me swimming all over my side, but I'm afraid I'm fishing. I was fishing before he turned on. He needs to move. How about you don't swim over this way even more? Guys? Fishing, yeah. But seriously, like sharp hooks, big weights. Too fast, man. No need for that speed. Just didn't want to maim some people in the process. That's a beautiful cast though, guys. They got the message though, that was nice. They moved over a bit. I didn't want to cast when they were there, they were coming over my side. Didn't want them to go underneath when I cast. Cheers. Thank them, innit? It's not hard to be nice. It's not hard to be nice, is it? So I thanked them for getting the hell out of the way. It weren't a bad one. I'm definitely remembering some of it. I've got to work on some of it. But I'm getting the cast a lot better. I'm not lifting the arm as bad as I was. Definitely not. Still find myself chasing after the rod a little bit sometimes. But I can feel it, so... Oh, my bait's out. I can feel it when I'm doing it, so that's a start. At least I know when I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a easy. It was a big cast throwing this. It's a nice one. Considering the size of the bait that was on there. It's a good cast. Come on, let's catch a fish. Let's get a nice Raymond. Would be lovely. A Raymond would be very nice. Or a 15-pound smoothhound would be pretty nice. A stingray, not a stingray, whatever. We could catch nothing. Hey ho, it's fishing. You know why as well? We need to eat. We got the old. You know what we got with us, don't we? All right. I just dripped this juice from the side all over my knee. Peter Wellman. Well, now we need a fish. We've had a lucky. It's close enough to the sea. It's better to make the swimmers aware of your presence, isn't it, if they didn't see you. Yeah. What's the face for, Kayak? What's the Fish the game what? I've never really fished the squid too much. I need to travel for it a bit, but we had a couple here, didn't we? I mean, I had a clonker here. So all we need is a calm night when they first come in out on the kayak. You know, to be fair, that was later on, wasn't it? Before it got too cold for the kayak. Michael Manny, how you doing, buddy? There's been loads of cuttlefish recently. all around the sort of country. A lot of cuttlefish. Yeah, I know, Clauser, I know. Seaways make some banging squid jigs, man. With his glow-in-the-dark product. Check them out, man. Go onto the Seaways website and have a look, mate. Craig does some banging night light squid jigs. Charge up with UV torch. Absolute bangers. I've got a load at home. We just never got around to doing it, really. I had to go with Craig once at Chesil. I won't say where at Chesil, but I was at Chesil. Apart from that, I haven't really had to go. I haven't really got the places to do it unless I travel again. But we did catch a couple here, didn't we, Buxton? Oh really, is it? Exactly, Kojak. So what it is it's them trying to turn a little bit TikTok-y. That's what that is. Yeah, Causa. I don't have too many, luckily. I've got a nice little collection, probably 5 or 6. I've got too many normal lures. That's my problem. Got hard plastic. And rubbers. Got a hell of a lot of them all. Yeah, sorry Sean, I've got to have it on the right because the wind, and I've got to put the weight bag on the right, so I thought I'd put the rod on the right because it's the best side to put it with the wind blowing at it, mate. I do apologise, mate. Well, the wind's dropping off now. Quite simple. There we go. If it's saying on there or not. I think there was. Kept slack lining though, didn't it? Maybe it's a Hounds. It's not a very active one. I don't think there's anything there anymore, unless I'm wrong. Might be. Okay, I don't think there is. No. There's definitely a bite though, isn't it? Kept getting slack on me. Probably a hound. Let's see if we can tie it up and juice it up and send it quickly. Let's fish about. slack line. Should have left it. Should have tightened up on that one again. Never mind, hindsight. It's a great thing, isn't it? I see slack and I just want to hit it. It's carp fishing for you. Let's get it back out there. That looked like a bit like a hound bite, doesn't it? The way it pulled when it slack lined us a bit. Quite a bit. Or a bass. Bit of action though, guys, wasn't it? Happy days. Hour and 22 minutes in, we finally get a bite. Happy days. I was on the squid and black lug, the stinky, dirty oil. So we use that again. Same bait, just juiced up and retied. So she's good to go now. Wind's picking up. It's every time you get a cast, bloody wind picks up. Considering the wind, that was alright. I'm happy with that. Kicked right up. I don't know if you can hear any of it, but kicked right up that wind is. Peace, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Well, on Hounds, it's not been too bad. There's been a couple of swimmers I've had to advise not to swim through my lines, but they seem to accept what I was saying and just move back, so happy days. I reckon that was a hound. Picked it up and run at us. A little one. He come at me quite a bit when I reeled. Before I got any tension. Guys, that's a hound, there'll be another one. Leaching all that oil out of it, I'll just put it into it. Won't be long. Thanks to whoever's donated some more gems. I've totally missed them. I'm not even seeing them, I don't think. That's the thing, I don't think I'm even seeing them. Which is a pain. What I tell you. If I press the thing, it doesn't do anything. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. It doesn't tell me anything. Just got a number there. See you later, Sean. Catch you later, buddy. Don't fall off the plank on your way off the ship, will you? Okay. Yeah, Kayak as well, obviously. Well, Michael, I think you've got to pay for them, haven't you got to buy them? I don't know, Kev. I don't know, to be honest. There's an option that came up, I pressed it to see what happened. I think it's some like XP thing, where you buy some credit. Or something. I don't quite know, mate. I don't quite know. I think like a Love Art's 10p or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've seen other people's lives with it, basically, and it's something that YouTube's changing. Basically, you're trying to. It's a bit more like TikTok, isn't it? You can choose like emojis, and different emojis a different XP amount, and then the XP is worth so much per 100. I don't know. That's what that, but this is from watching other people's lives. I've learned that stuff because they've been talking about it, and it wasn't a thing on Horizontal Live, and I still think it actually isn't because I can't see them coming up unless they were being done when I'm busy. And I couldn't, and I was doing something. You know, I wouldn't have seen them. They just flash up on your screen. I've seen NJ's. NJ gets these mad little things flashing up all over his screen. Thanks for joining, people. Appreciate every one of you. Yeah. I think it's something to do with all that, yeah, it's a bit like that scheme, exactly that. I think it's because all the other things do it, they're trying to do it as well, basically. I don't actually understand it fully. I read a bit of it, I'll have to read it again properly. Any tips for what? Hey kids, like, any tips for what, mate? What can I tip you with? That is the question. What would you like to know? David Cares, how you doing, buddy? Anything. What about fishing? Just go fishing is my tip. My biggest tip to anyone is go fishing and just forget about life whilst you're fishing. It's the best thing to do. That's my biggest tip to anyone. It's seriously hot still, I have to tell you. Yeah, that's my biggest tip. Is everybody go fishing and the world will be a better place, man. That's my biggest tip. Everybody went fishing. Dean Barrack, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well on this lovely Tuesday evening, afternoon, whatever you'd like to call it. Late noon, early eve. What's the time now? 5 o'clock. Yeah, don't play a match. That's another good tip. I knew we could have set up on that next hump. I didn't want to risk it. Is that my sis? No, Julian, welcome in slack line. I had a slack line earlier. Yeah. Slack line earlier. Dean, you sent me a message, didn't you, about the about you sorting that voucher out for me. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. I haven't been down there yet, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dean. Legend. I might try and get down there tomorrow on the way home. See what happens. I'm not in any major urgency. It's just I need to get them feeders and some bigger swivels for the different type of for the method feeder. I need a slightly bigger swivel quick link. Dean's got it. Dean's put a donation in, so thanks, Dean. Yeah, absolute legend. Oh, Will, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. I really don't expect anything off anyone, so thank you very much. Oh, it's bloody warm in here. Like-a-roonies and 82 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys. Let's go. We need a big bite now. I'm surprised we had a sack liner. I'd say that was a hound pushing our bait, a little one, pushing our bait on. Because it was fast. It wasn't like a dogfish. Here, mate, it's like still around like late 20s here. 28, 27, 28. Hey, Spuddy, how you doing, brother? Oh, we're not going to have an epic session by any means. What we're having is we're having a go session. And it's just nice to be out, you know? That's what it's all about, isn't it? Training and being down the ocean. It's not all about catching fish. We've had a drop back bite. I wasn't fast enough then. Come on. Let's get a stonker. I'm just quite pleased that we're actually managing to fish with the weed situation and all that. Admittedly, I don't want to fish with 2 rods, but Come on, let's have a smooth under a Raymond. Oh, fair enough, George. Yeah, I don't know how it works, mate. It probably just gets converted into the currency. I should imagine, mate. I don't know. I'll find out, won't I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. It's a shame I'm not seeing them happen when they've happened. I don't know if it's because I need to be on a second device to see it happen. Don't really want to be on a second device on sea fishing, I've got to say. Because the way I set up is I don't need it like that. It's an absolute battery drainer. Having another phone connected through hotspot. You been out on the spinner race at all in the last few days, mate? You had a go? It's all, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rob, yeah. One will be 40 and one will be 60 and one will be 100 and you get ones like 2,000 and that's because I had a look at it when I was in NJ's and it shows you a list of the ones you can buy. And you have to pay like for XP, didn't you? You have to like either give them permission to draw it or put a kitty in. I don't know, dude. To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I always do super chats when I do someone or gifted memberships. That's what I normally do. If I gift someone something. Nice, Ace, nice. Get on it, man. Catch a stonker. Oh, don't talk about frozen cherry soda. That sounds amazing. You know what, Jamie? We used to get cherry soda, what you call it, from the milkman back in the day. And I'll tell you what, that was the one. That was the one. Yeah, Corona cherry aid, is that one of them, is it? Yeah, we used to get one in the glass bottles off the milkman. And that stuff was lovely. Sweet as you like though. Yeah, it did, yeah. It did do. Eric, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining, mate. No fish, we had a drop back bite though. So there's a bit of reassurance there was a fish. It was a moment of excitement without it. It wasn't that exciting, but it was a moment nonetheless. I'm just awaiting another now, really. I was on prawn and squid, and it looked a bit like a small hound swimming at us, because it was quite fast. I didn't get up with it in time. I didn't think it was that much of a drop back at first, to be honest. worries, Dean. Thanks for joining, man. Hopefully we're going to get a bite soon. I think we should put the kettle on. He wants a cup of tea. I know Ace will have one. Ace loves a cup of tea. Ace likes tea like Kel loves orange soda. No worries, Gordon. Thanks, mate. I appreciate your effort to watch my live. The fact that you went up a hill and sat in your car watching the live in the roasting hot weather because you had no signal at home. Hopefully you can keep the signal now you're home, man. I take it your mobile's not very good. You must be down in the valley or something, I take it. You're going up the hill. A lot of valleys your area. Two for you, Michael. Dorset kids. What? There's a jewel that's holy smoke. That must be £100 or something. See, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Really haven't got a clue. I know it's on there. Seeing them come up when people have done them, whether I missed them or they're not showing up on my. Scooby, how you doing, buddy? Find us here waiting for a bite after missing one, unfortunately. But at least it was a bite. Nice to be sat near the sea, isn't it? Watching the sea. Teed up, bro. Waiting for that bite. Came out of the blue last time. Suddenly went slack. chilled live, as always. Nice chilled session. I could have fished 2 rods, but could have now. I'm not going to. I was going to go onto a little rig actually, wasn't I? But we had a bite on this one, so. Oh, that looked like a switch. That looked like a very different switch. Little vibration there. That's it, I saw that. Oh, look at green. Just rip off. Come on, fish. I know, there was a good little twitch then. And the whole rod sort of vibrated a bit from it. The real, I don't know if you guys saw it. It was like a real small but positive, it might have been a crab. It might have been a crab. Them T9s are good for bite indication though. I'm not gonna lie. They are good little rods for, well, good big rods for that. You have got to slow the car long, soft rods. I mean, it's mad to call it a soft rod, the T900, but it kind of is, because it's glass tip. You definitely got to take into account for a glass tip compared to a carbon rod. Right through. The time it's just a little different. You alright, mate? You alright? You're fine, you're fine. Sorry. You see that? They put the dog on the lead. That's a good, that's good dog owners, that. They knew the dog might come over because they smell a bait and put it on the lead. Now that's what I like. I like to see that. That's good dog owners, that is. Hi sis, welcome in. Yeah. Are you on your way home? Because if you wanted to go in, you're welcome to go in and get what you want. The watering cans in the bathroom and this cupboard on the right hand side. The one without all the traces hanging up over it in the hallway. So if you're passing still and you want to go in and grab them bits, you're welcome to. Make sure you lock the door afterwards then. Okay. We could have gone in and grabbed the bits. I'll probably be fishing tomorrow as well. Oh, what a shame. We missed that drop back just before high, around about high.
Turn it up, mate.
Sorry guys. You know, it's got a mute and do the come up. Yeah, what's time now? Yeah, it's just gone high, it was high tide when I got that bite, so we can still get by any minute. Thinking about the next bait. I'd like to target something bigger, really. So hot in this bivvy. If I had you out there, the phone would cook. That's the I can't be doing that backwards thing because it all goes left to right and right to left, and oh no, Kojo to his head in it. Is it 29 still where you are? Yeah, I'd say it's 27s, 28s here still now. And cheers, people. Bloody doesn't like short range stuff when it comes to being live. The camera does itself, but not when being live. So Kojak, I'm taking it, there's storms brewing in America, just off the east coast of America. Snacky Jan in the house. Snacky Jan, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. Hope you're well, Snacky Jan. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Excellent, Jan. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Did Jan do a donation then? Did you do one of them gems? Did you do a chili? Because obviously people are back doing fireworks. I'm guessing you did. So thank you very much. I'm not seeing these things happen, Jan, for some reason on this chat. I'd have to have a second device running, I think, to be able to see it. I might try it in a minute and see if I can see them all. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn the other phone on. We're going to see if we can see them on a second device. doing my head in. Not being able to see him. We're back in a sec. So frustrating, Kodak, because I'm not seeing it on my live when people do these things. I have to have a second device running, I think, which is a bit of a pain, to say the least. I'm going to just check it now. I want to see if it does do that. I mean, I can do it. It's not a massive biggie. It means bringing another battery. That's all. I could plug another phone into the same battery, but I don't like to. Is Dano live? Is he? Go on, Dano. Pop in and say hello in a minute. I'm keeping my eye on my rod as well, guys, and you obviously. Yeah, it's like this XP thing, sis. But I don't quite understand it right now, to be honest. So I've got to like work it out. I think I'll be able to see it on this second device. If I can get the chat to bloody work. So they're really lagging at the moment. Right, so if I press, let's just go back and have a look. Right, there you go. So we've had George in Germany's done a donation, Flint's done a donation, thank you very much. Kojak misses the stickers. And Kojak sent 6 jewels, 250 jewels, a red card, Chili's. Michael Manning sent a bus. A Kids Life sent a gem or something, like a coin. Kojak sent loads more Chili's. There we go. So you can see it on a second device. It's a pain in the arse. West Cork Fisher, thanks very much, man. Yeah, the heat's savage. We've had one drop back bite. We're just waiting for a bite now. So yeah, I mean, I can leave this phone sat in the distance, not doing nothing, I suppose. In the box, and just have a look occasionally when the battery stays up on the phone, but just streaming off of. It's now hotspotting that. We've only got 51%. It's not charging, for God's sake. No, the battery's turned off. That's what happened earlier then. The battery turned off. That's why it stopped the live briefly. We've got 53%. Let's see if that goes up. Now the battery's turned back on. That's what happened earlier then, guys, when it went blank and the microphones played around. That's what it was. Yeah, it's nice to see you in the chat, Jan. Thanks for coming along. Right, I'm going to go with a crab. It's back to crab. That's only there's one there in the back. Oh I remember I've got a tub of hardbacks at home in the freezer as well, actually. $94 likes, 61 in the building, 2 hours, 2 minutes and 32 seconds in. Come on. I'm going to do a Patrick and defrost it in the old water. In its bag still, mind you. In the water. In the sunshine. I'm going for a peeler crab now. Might even trim it up a bit, like actually properly prepare it. Maybe. I'm really surprised with the weed though, guys. We've actually got through it. We've actually managed to fish. I'm quite surprised. Don't know if it's dragging around now though. No, it's all right. Can you guys see it as well? Can you guys see a list of what people have done when you press a button or something? Because it isn't showing me. Listen, when you guys are doing that. Because I haven't got the second device actually out. Looking at it. Pardon me, should we play? The old walrus call. No, it comes one of them wingy thingies. A wingy thingy and a hydrofoil board. Not for me. Give me a kite surfing kite and a two twin tip kite board anyway. Only that. Not for me. Chat had frozen, do apologise guys. No, it's just I don't know, I think it costs you money as well, so be careful. Oh, you see, I'm not seeing it on my end view. That's the annoying thing about it. So I'm not actually, I think it's only if you're on vertical stream you see it. I think that's what they're going on about vertical streams, blah, blah, blah. Or if I'm on my second device, I see it then. Julia sent 2 stars, that tells me on here, you see. Not just, Julia sent sparkles for 2 joules. Okay, so sparkles is 2 joules, I get it, yeah. I get it. So you can choose the grade of the joule. 6 joules for chili, yeah, I understand. It's different. But it's strange, isn't it? Now, it won't let you do stickers, it'll let you do super chats, Ace. Kojak's saying it's letting you do super chats, but not stickers. Paul Frampton, welcome in, buddy. For me to see him, I've got to literally have my other phone running. That's pants, isn't it? And that pants. Oh, that's weird, Ace. Kojak could do super chats. So what you're saying is on a mobile phone it's changed it so you have to do them, is that what you're saying? It is annoying you, but it pays for like YouTube, doesn't it? That's the thing. That's the way I look at it. YouTube's not free as such. Seen it whether they do that. I'm not too worried about their percentages and stuff because I feel that we get to watch it for nothing. Anyway, so that's just how I feel about it. I don't mind. Something's got to pay for it, mate. And the advertising and all that's what their percentages and all that. That's what does it. That's what makes it free for the user, isn't it? Critter, welcome in. I knew it'd be a pain in the backside though, the dual thing. It's Patrick. No? It's not Patrick. Where's Patrick? Right here, the thunder of Patrick. And a nice crab bait ready. Right. Fabulous. That feels a bit weedy. Oh, we got a stonker on here, we didn't know it. Oh, this is weed, man. Lots of it. I wonder if this would be the time you get the weed on the head. It'd be magical as if a pair of wings started flapping in the water down there. That'd be magical, that would. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. The rig was weedy as well, that's the worst of it. Don't like that. Just one more chuck worthy and we'll see what happens. That sucks. Might have been when I was reeling in though. It might not have been like that when we were fishing. "99 people in the not 99 likes, thank you very much." Nah, no, the critter, unfortunately not, buddy. Unfortunately not. Alright, so we're on a hotspot. And it's not charging, but it's not losing power. So as long as you're 100% and you're charging, the phone will be fine on hotspot. So you see it, have the second device to see the gems and stuff. So when I'm on the kayak, it'll be a bit different. I'm going to do it then. I've got to start using the second device as an avionics then, though, to be honest. That's why I've got it. Well, one of the reasons. Crab juice all over my leg. Sea angler in this one. 100 likes, thank you very much, people. Legends. Well, you catch nothing. It's not a bad thing to catch. It's quite consistent. You can catch it quite. We had a drop back bite earlier. That's it, get windy now. You wait until I'm about to cast. And then get windy. Thank you very much. It's always a bloody rain, isn't it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You found it? What did you find, Ace? The super chat. Oh, did Kojak give you the link for it? No, wind's still quite strong actually. And did you find it on the Kayak Dangler race? Is that what you've done? Yeah, you can put it up, see if it works. And when we have a phone, I can go and have a look. Well, have you done a donation? Thank you very much, dude. Oh yeah. Wow, it works. Okay. Thank you, Ace. Legends. Thank you so much, Si. You're absolute legend, Ace. I can see it on here, mate. Maybe that's a good reason to have the second device open, actually. Because you can check all stuff like that. So thank you very much, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Come on, the fresh crab, frozen crab. Fresh frozen crab, you know the one. It's not fresh crab, it's fresh frozen crab. Yeah, Snacky Jan done chili. Julia's done a stars. Thanks, guys. I'm slowly getting used to what I've got to look at now. I'm just having another little looky, guys. It's a pain in the arse having to look at the other phone, but if you had it on, if I had it on vertical, it shows up on the phone you're streaming on, I believe. Because I've got it on horizontal, it show up them jewels and that. I don't know nothing about them. I just clicked a button and agreed to it. I'll read up about it properly. I had a prawn on last as well, Kojak. Prawn and squid. I saw he had the old bite on. The old bite room. Just so what you might like to know. I knew you'd change it. Absolute legend. Yeah, Kajak's on it. Yeah, he don't muck around. Well, Kajak's always going to correct it because he doesn't want to be wrong on there. He likes to get it right. When he writes his lists out for all my baits for when I'm carp fishing, when he first wrote the list out, I was like, don't worry about it that much, dude. He's like, no, I've got to. It's got to be right. It's got to tell people what you're using. I was like, fair enough. He's very thorough with it, what I was saying. I've just ordered 4 bags, 2 bags of each of part of the mix that I make for my feeder fishing. So I've got 2 2-kilo bags of 2 different types. So that's 8 kilos there. And I've got to go down to my local tackle shop, get a couple of bits. Dean Barrowcloth's been very generous and put a voucher there. And then go down there, get a couple of swivels and a couple of other bits I need. And put the rest towards bait to make my mix. John B. Legend, didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much, man. Wow, man, cheers, brother. Thank you very much. You have to do that, right? Absolute legend. Actually, John, your donation when I done your reels, mate, that you gave me for sorting your reels out, I put towards a new carp fishing head torch. So thanks for that, buddy. And obviously some of the proceeds of everyone else's very kind donation. So we got a new carp fishing head torch. Because my old one goes ghost. So I bought a really nice one. Well, it's not stupid, nice one, it's just a nice one. So thanks very much, people. Yeah, it's a Phoenix HL 5R. It's got hand operation waved in front of it, and it's got a twist dial for red or white, and it saves the memory on it from last time you used it, and then you turn it on, it comes back on with that colour and that power. So, and it's hand operated, so you can wave your hand in front of it if you want it to do that. So it's really going to be handy for carp fishing. It'll be on the red light setting all the time until I need to land a big fish or something. Nick, mate, thank you very much for the gold coins, man. 10 gold coins from Nick, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. It's really weird, these coin things. don't quite understand how it works your end, guys. So don't go going crazy with them, right? Because I know you have to pay for it somehow. So don't go too mad. I don't know if you get so many coins when you like to start with, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works, guys. I'm not sure how it works. Just want to fish, man. Just to brighten the day. A nice fish. I didn't go to work yesterday because I felt a bit rubbish most of the day. And then went to work today, had a good day, smashed out loads of work. So that was good. I beat the solar panel people on site, so I managed to get the two sides of the roof I was doing done, ready for when they got there, so that was good. Really felt and battened it for them. Put the nasty solar panels on. Oh, okay, so you automatically get a kitty of jewels, right? Okay, fair enough. I wonder if you get charged for that then. It sounds like you get gifted so many jewels to start to encourage people to buy more in it, basically. Get everyone a little bit hooked on it, and then they want to buy more. Very clever marketing there, YouTube. But hey ho, that's how they make money, guys. Very clever, though. Very clever indeed. See you later, Julian. Thanks for joining, buddy. Sorry we didn't catch a fish whilst you're in the live, mate. Next time. We've still got time for a fish. Check out the header. If it's got a fish on it, you know I've had a fish. And I posted the live up. Yeah, she'll be back at some point, Dean, I'm sure, mate. If Jan's in the back still, Dean Barraclough says hello. If you happen to have it on in the background and you're busy. There you go, Dean, that's the best I can do there, mate. If Jan's in the background, Snacky Jan, Dean Barraclough says hello. And he's gutted he missed you. No, I'm not sure how one works, Nick. I don't know, dude. I think it is something like that. I think one credit is 0.1 or something. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. So yeah, it takes a lot of XP to build up, I think you'll find. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Someone said earlier 1,000 is £17.50. I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you. I didn't read it properly, to be honest. I don't think it even told you about it. I flashed through it all, but I don't think it even told you that. To be honest with you, mate. I'm not going to worry about it. And if you're not on next time Jan's on, if she's not about still, I'll say hello next time for you, Dean, if you're not about, mate. It's nice to see her, mate. Nice to have her pop in. Come on, let's just get a stonking smooth hound, just end the live with a bit of a high. That lucky 15-pound smooth hound. That's what we're after. Got a big old undulate ray. Be nice. Oh, Struth. Water. Drink some water. I've not had the urge to pee. That can only say one thing, that I need to drink more. Yeah, buddy, high tide's well gone. 13 pH. Right. I don't know, Ace. It's all a bit TikToky, isn't it? And Twitch. As someone else mentioned earlier. Welcome in, Johan from South Africa. How you doing, buddy? Fishing is slow, mate. The fishing has been slow in the whole of England. On the south coast of England, anyway. The last month, for your couple of weeks. It has in certain areas, anyway. But we had a drop back bite earlier, and I wasn't fast enough with it, to be honest. So I probably missed it. Probably a gummy shark, you know, smooth round. Sand shark, gummy shark, smooth round, whatever you want to call it. I reckon that's probably what it was. A little one of them. But yeah, thanks for joining from over the other side of the sea, buddy, in South Africa. Amazing. What an amazing place. Kite surf paradise, mate. Kite surfers absolutely love South Africa, don't they? That's all when I was banging to my kite surfing, that's all I ever used to hear is, let's go to South Africa. All I used to hear, man. Literally. I never went myself. Fair enough, aces each their own, isn't it, how they want to do it, mate? Definitely. I'm surprised the super chat's not worked for you though, Ace, because it's worked for Kojak and other people. Maybe you're on a phone though, maybe using a pad or a laptop or a PC. Maybe that changes things up a little bit. I don't know, mate. To be honest with you. Don't worry, Johan, you're good, mate. Don't you worry. Appreciate people joining from all over the world. In sunny England, it's not often like this, mind you. We've actually got summer for a little bit. The kite surfer looks like they might be going out to the wind farm. Nah, returning. What George is in the house? I can't see George. George Salt, hello mate. Welcome in, man. Sorry, buddy. I'm missing loads of chat for some reason. the second device. Was that Craig from Sea Weights, Dean, was it? I'm allowed to catch a fish now, George. Oh, yeah, because you're here. Thanks, George. That would be nice, mate. If you bring me luck, mate, I'll thank you graciously, like massively. If we go and smash a massive ray out now, saying it's on to you, George. Thank you. YouTube has been very temperamental recently, I've got to say. Because they're obviously constantly trying to evolve the channel, like YouTube. They're changing things like all the time. And it really does work in one way and then not in another. And I've noticed the chat recently has been a nightmare for like not showing all chat and stuff. And I've got it on all messages. It's not like I haven't got it on the right setting. We're trying, aren't we? You not had no ads? Oh, okay. Yeah, the other phone hasn't actually, Dean. Good point. Oh, if that gets rid of ads, that's a good thing to have on. That's like the equivalent of having ads on. I think I'd rather have that on. Don't know. The only ad I had coming into my other device was at the beginning. I haven't had the ones in the chat pop up. I must admit, Dean. That nasty chat box ad that comes, I hate that. I absolutely detest that, I have to tell you. And it's not something that can be turned off, unfortunately. I have tried, trust me. I've got it set on the lowest ad revenue. You can set the revenue, like how frequent and that, like, so you've got two settings. I've got it on the lowest earning ad setting that you can have it on to be monetized. So if I had it on the higher setting, you'd get like even more adverts. You'd get like 3 at the beginning. You'd get bombarded non-stop. Is that Mikey? Bonjour, Mikey. Bonjour. How are we doing, Mikey? $184 for 20,000 joules. Okay. Nick's done another 10. Nick, you legend. Thank you very much, man. The problem I've got now is I'm looking down at second device. I'd have to mount it up near the other device, I would. With a bungee thing or something. So I can see it properly. What's the charge like on the other phone? Oh, it's going down, but only by 2%. It's pants, isn't it? to check the bait, retie it, rejuice it and send it again because it's been out there a while. I don't want to get too much weed. I don't think there is too much weed. Definitely wasn't until then. So that end was fine. That end was fishing fine until I caught up with it on my line. Happy days. At least we know the baits are fishing good until it's catching up with it on the line. I don't mind that. If you get a big hound or a big ray on, they can clear that generally for you. You go away on your kite. Cheers. Well, whoa, you walked into the tripod. That's alright, isn't it? Happy days. I'll retie, rejuice and send it again. That kayak needs to bugger off with his big long hydro board thing. Big old long thing going down into the water. I'm going to strap a bit of squid onto this as well, which I've got here to use. Might as well add a bit of squiddly doodle onto it. Extra bit of fresh attraction. Patrick's been trying for taupe, guys, and he hasn't had one, I don't think. I haven't heard about it yet. So, unfortunately, Patrick hasn't managed to catch a taupe yet. And we really need them fresh mackies, you know. It's amazing how fast he's got upwind, that kite, though, on them silly boards. The water's cool. Oh, I've still got orange juices coming out of that crab, that's perfect. He's gone well upwind to us in one tack. He's impressive, that's the only good thing about him. You can hear upwind on him. Well upwind. Yeah, man. Considering that's a pumping wind still, I'm happy with them casts. They're not massive, they're just going out alright. It's quite a strong wind for a light wind. For a light sea breeze, it's quite punchy, is the word. Dense air. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know who's talking about, James. I haven't got a bloody clue. Yeah, you fishing yourself, Monster? Do you mean just a beer whilst watching my fishing? Yeah, risk assessment and task brief. Yeah, Monster, nasty, eh? Lynette, how you doing? Welcome in. You missed Snacky Jan, Lynette. Jan was in the building earlier. I'm sure we'll catch her again at some point. No worries, KJ. Oh, excellent, Monster. I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Shame we're not catching fish, but we're trying, aren't we? I feel like I've freshed the baits up quite regularly on this session for the, I've had a good few casts now. Normally we'd sit on 2 casts in the time I've been here. I've done about 5 or 6 casts now, so I feel like we've actually tried a little bit. Every half hour or so checking baits. We've had one drop back, which I was too slow on. I thought wind down on the stand and didn't realise it was still going. Too late by the time I picked it up and wound in. I don't know. Should have picked it up and slammed into it straight away. I should know better with a drop back bite. Probably a little hound. Mouthing around our bait, to be honest. Don't even think it would have been up regardless, to be fair. Didn't realise any damage to the bait, so it's probably just a hound mouthing at it. So that was dead on high tide-ish, or just before. It's now an hour and 15 minutes after high tide, hour and 20 minutes after high tide. Nothing, Monster, you missed nothing. I don't know what Jamie's going on about this. Terry D, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Terry's in the house. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. Come on, Lynette. Where There's a fish. You need more fish for your spreadsheet. We can always make up with it in carp though. That's the thing. We'll catch a few fish over the year, trust me. I want to have a session on the match lake and see if we can get 100 fish out. That's what I want to do in a day. I don't care what sort of fish either. Tench, bream, carp. Yeah, I had a nice carp the other day, leather, proper leather as well. Not one that people would say it's a leather and it's got 3 or 4 scales on it. It didn't have a scale on it. It was a leather. The other bigger one I had was nice as well. It's nice to see the leather had a good mouthful. I think that was one of the stockies that got put in. I don't know if it was like this year just gone or the year before. I believe it is one of the stockies. "73 people still watching. Come on, people. Thank you very much. I massively appreciate your support. As I said in my post here, I really appreciate everyone's support. Really helping the channel out. Very steady growth. Nothing crazy. It went crazy for that little period, didn't it? Over Easter. But then it's slowed right down to a nice steady pace. Definitely something going on with YouTube. It's changed a little bit over the last, I'd say, 6 months. But nothing you can't deal with. It's alright. Yeah, it's not PVC carp, it's leather carp. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? I think I said hello earlier, man. If I didn't, I do apologise if you just come in, mate. If you did come in earlier and I said hello, I'm not losing the plot. It's just very difficult, man. So many people come in. Welcome back here. Welcome back. I think you were in earlier, weren't you? Earlier in your life. Unless you've been in the background the whole time. Shame we're not getting a bite. Yeah, Adrian, I'm sure I did, dude. It's so hard to keep track. Honestly, I can only ever apologise if I ever double say hello or don't. It's very difficult because the chat's quite busy at times, man. You know, you lot are having a good old natter there and it gets all blended in, so you can miss people so easily. We're so rude when I do it, but I'm sure everyone understands. Nice, Nicky, enjoy your scran. Enjoy the bit of grub. Talking of scran, I've got something to munch here. Chocolates. They haven't melted. Don't worry about it, monster. You don't even need to correct it, man. Most of the time we can work it out, if not we'll question it, bud. Honestly, most of the time we can work it out anyway, dude. Don't worry about it. My autocorrect always corrects my spellings wrong, and then I send it without looking. It's a nightmare. I don't know why it's done it. I need to wipe the whole thing and start again with it. It's almost like it's learnt my bad spellings and it now makes my right ones turn into the wrong ones. That's technology for you. I think that's an early form of AI when you think about it, isn't it? The auto text and that. Predictive text. It gets so confused it ends up spelling it wrong for you. Dinner time for Dean. Come on, Dean. Thank you very much, mate, for joining. Legend. Make work a hobby. To be honest, Terry, roofing, sometimes I really enjoy it. Other times, not so much. But my job in general, I actually love doing it to a good standard, but I don't even, I've got, why there, dude? But I don't even sort of need to try anymore, you know when you got to the point where you've done it so long, it's just natural now. Thanks for scaring off the fish at that end. Do you, Jamie? Well, you have to go and sit in the corner if it's the word I'm thinking. That's where you, that's your predictor text picking it up, Jamie. Oh, did you, Terry? Fair enough. Framing up means building the roof first, yeah? For the roofers, you're the carpenter, basically, the chippy. Who used to make the roof for the roofer to make to do their bit. That's what I'm guessing you mean by framing it up. Yeah. Fascias and all that, yeah. Yeah, man. I like the fact that I can do it at a good standard and I don't even think about it anymore. It's just natural, you know. Some of the stuff you're going over the top of isn't so nice, but when you finish, you never know. That's their attitude anyway. Terry, I used to be a flat roof. I used to do pitch or bitumen, whatever you'd call it in America. Pot pitch back in the day with a tar pot. Yeah, that's one of the things I was predominantly trained to do when I first started roofing. I did a lot of it. I was basically the company's flat roofer for a long time, and then I done my back in doing it because it's one of the worst things for your back. And Bradley, the other lads, learned how to do it and started doing more of it. So I got away from that and did more tiling. I ended up doing all the heritage and bespoke tiling and stuff. I tell you what, Brad's got his own company now. I taught him how to flat roof as well. He's got his own company now and his own house and that, so I should have done it myself. And I taught him how to flat roof. And a bit of tiling as well, I taught him. I'm not going to say I taught him it all, but I taught him a lot about flat roofing and stuff. Along with the boss as well, the boss of the company taught him and all. He's got a very successful company now. What degrees? 5 and 12 degrees, Terry. It's true for me. For a flat roof of tar, yeah. If you're talking about tar roof, yeah. 5 and 12. Is that what you're saying? 5 inches in 12 foot or meters. Monster car, that's right. It was you that asked about this before, wasn't it? And to remind us about that, actually, and we forgot, obviously, but no. No, knows your answer to that. So that is a very different. I've repaired a bit once or twice, a couple of times. I've repaired some, but repairing some and doing a whole patch is two very different things. Very, very different things. But no. It's something I would have loved to have done, to be honest with you. I'm too late in life for it now. 40 odd years old is too late to be doing that, I can tell you. That's the sort of thing you've got to be born into, pretty much. Unfortunately, there's not many Thatchers left in the whole of England. Like, I'm talking not many at all. You could probably count them on 2 hands. The one I know to me locally travels all around the country doing it. So, yeah, it's a dying art, man. I would have loved to have got into it though. I would have loved to have got into it. Yeah, well, just the only thing you can do is search on Google. It's a tricky one. There's not many good ones left. And there's not many left, let alone good ones. So I think most of the ones that are left are generally good, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not my forte. It's not my thing, man. I've had to do some scary things next to flat roofs before, like tar pot and then torch on felt finish, which was interesting. Very interesting. But no, I've never had to do. Only I've repaired a few bits. Like I said, a couple of bits on a couple of different houses, and that was just a case of pulling out the old area that was affected, getting the reed, packing it in with hand and trimming them down to length. It was no more than that. It was no more than that. It wasn't probably even a proper repair. It just made it look good. It wasn't leaking anyway. It just looked nasty. And then obviously tying the wire back up after I cut it. Squirrels had pulled it out. Both times I repaired thatch was because squirrels and birds had pulled out an area. If anyone wants to teach you a getting older man how to thatch, get in touch. Because I could earn a lot of money in a very short time. If you can learn how to do that over a short period, a few months as a labourer, like as a learner, and then go out and do it yourself, the problem is it's not the sort of thing you can learn like it is tiling and stuff. There's a bit more to it than that. It's very weather dependent as well. You've got to really plan your roof. Well, so you've got thatch in your gaff, have you? Fair enough. I love thatch. I absolutely love it. It looks amazing. I've worked in a very sort of prestige area quite a few times where there's quite a few footballers and pop stars and stuff live around that area down south here. And some of the houses there have got like some mental thatches on them, like where they're 10 foot deep and shaped like really nicely. Like the eaves and that are like really rounded off and really thick. Honestly, there's some beautiful places in an area where I've worked. Some beautiful places I've seen tucked away. You never even know they're there. All tucked away, secret little lanes. You never even think of driving down. Lovely area. I'm not going to say where, but lovely area. Not far inland from here, basically. I've worked on some pretty big projects over the years. I've done project. I was a manager when we did some work on Chichester Cathedral. So I run the goings on a job there as a manager, not an on-site manager, as a travelling manager, contract. So that was quite nice. Not the big lead roof on the top, the small down below. You had to do it like for like, and found artifacts in it and had to put them back. I've done some prestige jobs over the years, man. Some pretty good jobs. Done Sally Gunnell's roof back in the day. That was a barn that had Sussex stone on it, or whether is it Horsham stone, and you had to take them off and put them back exactly how they came off. You had to label it all and picture it all and stuff, map it all out. That was fun. That was proper fun. That had tree trunks as beams in the roof to make the roof up. It's just trees all pegged together with beams and stuff. It was crazy. Like 1600s or something stupid, 1500s. Proper old barn. Yeah, I've done some pretty good things, man, over the years. I've done commercial flat roofs. I've done big commercial roofs on old buildings that needed a re-roof. My old boss did a lot of re-roof. Like some big ones, Terry. I'm talking, we done some that were huge, man. Like monsters. Probably not as big as you guys see in the States, mind you, but for England, mate, they were like football pitches and bigger. Massive flat roofs. But no, apart from that, never any major commercial. Not unless you call the house bashing that I'm doing at the moment commercial. I personally, it's just site work. I suppose that is commercial, just building house after house after house. Yeah, that's what I do now, Terry. I work on site, bashing out 4 different house types time and time again. Bosh, bosh, bosh. That's basically the way it goes, Terry. 4 different house types. Actually 2 or 3 different house types, but they mirror them, so they turn them around the other way to make them different. And then they clad them differently and stuff. Yeah, man. The joys of house bashing. There's no pride in that sort of work. I have to tell you, I'm still proud of how I make my roofs look. Don't get me wrong, considering what you're going over. But I've got none of the satisfaction I used to have about roofing anymore. Not on site. I used to love repairing leaks. I used to love it. Nothing better than repairing leaks, especially ones that no one else could fix. I used to love them ones. So I do miss my domestic roofing massively. But the money's just not in it if you work for someone. Not unless they give you a price. The money's just not in the domestic side, man. People still think they're in the 1980s. Is the long and short of it. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of companies don't want to pay very well on the domestic side of stuff anymore. If you work for someone, you literally got to do it for yourself. I love the 80s. I grew up in the 80s. I love the 80s, Craig. 80s and 90s, mate. Bring them back is what I say. Fabulous. I might as well eat the other yum-yum. Not bring on a bite. Got a bit of weed on. Don't know how much longer we're going to carry on trying, but I wonder I'm missing a tooth. Come on, right lefty. Come on, lefty, which is righty, identifying as lefty. Come on. Is that all right for you, Sean? Does that make it a bit better? I'm putting John B away now, so that's a sure sign that we ain't got massive left, but I'm not going to go just yet. I might have another cast yet. At least we tried. We'll keep trying as well. We know the fishing's pants all around England right now, so unless you're on a boat out to sea, it seems alright. Or in very select areas, which are generally quite far away from me. So that's fishing for you. That's what it's all about, huh? Boring if it was easy. Go carp fishing anyway if you want to catch easy fish. It wasn't easy the other day though, was it? Not until the end. Fair enough, Kev, fair enough. Apparently England won the other day. Apparently. That shows how much interest I have. But yeah, I don't mind. As long as there's not full on discussion about it, I don't mind scores being banged up and stuff. It's quite an important time for some people, isn't it, the World Cup? Some of us don't really care and some of us do. And some of us sort of care. It's a very mixed one, the old World Cup, isn't it? For your country after all, isn't it? A bit different. One thing I do miss having TV for actually is tennis. I used to love watching a bit of tennis. That's on at the moment, isn't it? I don't know what kind of tennis, but I saw my neighbour the other day was watching tennis. You couldn't miss it with a 1,000,000-inch TV. Oh, is it Wimbledon at the moment? I thought so. Actually, my sister's got tennis where she's moved to. I need to go and have a game with her, actually. Don't mind smacking a tennis ball. Not very good at it, but I don't mind smacking one. It's about not being too vicious with it if you're playing with someone friendly. You just try and rally it. You don't actually try and beat each other. You just try and have a bit of fun rather than smashing it. You've got to smash it occasionally. Serves, I like serves. Oh, fair enough, isn't it? Fair enough. The wild card's got to the quarterfinals. Nice. That's happened a few times though, hasn't it, over the years? You see how the new up and coming ones get recognised, isn't it? That's why they do it, isn't it? The wild card stuff. Is it someone that's sort of younger and up and coming, or I'm not sure. I don't follow it that hard. Craig, I've got no TV. All I do, mate, is watch fishing. And if I'm not fishing myself, I'm watching it. Seriously. That's all I do, dude. Literally. I go to work, I go fishing, and I go home and watch fishing. I'm fishing obsessed, man. Seriously. There needs to be more live fishing channels on English ones. South Coast Dangler, where are you, man? Get back out there if you're listening. We need some lives off you, brother. Come back down. And Shane needs to get out there as well, live. We need more lives, guys. There was loads of lives when I started. Dano needs to go live more. He was live now though, isn't he? I meant to go in there actually. I wonder if he's still live. I'd love to see some wings flapping. Unfortunately, all I see is weed flapping. Not that bad, is it? So, another cast it is. One more cast, I think. 9 can handle anything. You don't worry about that so much. Keynones don't get worried about quite as much as all my other ones. They're brutes compared to the rest of them. The bait's still alright, so I'm going to juice her up. I'm going to retie it a little bit, juice it up and send her on its merry way, because that juice is like still oozing out of that now. That's the thing. That juice carries on oozing out of crab and squid and that for like ages. That's why I got full confidence leaving the bait out there so long. Not everyone likes it, but I don't mind. I think I've had some of my best fish from sitting on a bait. Each to their own, isn't it? As we all know. Sharpen that hook up a little bit. That's better. Grippy now. Bit of sea angler going in. That stayed in there nicely as well. The song always comes into my head when that's happening. You all know the one about being taller. What's the bar? I'm not going to sing that. It's terrible. Sounds like Barry White being strangled. Funny, I went round and picked the rod up. Weirdo. The wind sort of eased a wee bit now. It does gust up still a little bit. That's right towards that breakthrough. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's probably the biggest one of the day. Potentially. I did one earlier, it was pretty big actually. Skeet, welcome back, bud. How you doing, pal? Rex Hunt was one of my favourites, Rob. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. You mate. Rex Hunt was one of my favourites to watch, man. John Wilson, Rex Hunt, Matt Hayes, Mick Brown, Henry Gilby, Paul Young. There's quite a few of them, isn't there? Used to do some good old fishing programs, man. When they all came off Sky is when I stopped subscribing to Sky, and since then I haven't really watched a lot of telly, to be honest, because all I used to watch back then was fishing on Sky. Channel 242 Discovery. It was on there for years and it changed to a different channel, to Dave or whatever it went on to, and then it disappeared. And you got all these Corda underwater videos and that come up on there sometimes now and all that. Not my thing, I have to tell you. Not my bag then, watching that stuff. Chelsea fishing disorder, yeah. CFD, I like it. I've got CFD, mate. Definitely. Sorry, mate, I can't come into work today. Why is that? My CFD's playing up, mate. I'll use that one next time. I should get pipped for the disorder. Yeah, yeah. Spinning in the morning, course at midday, carp at night. Nice, babe. Fish. What's that when it's home, Rob? Is it all about koi and stuff? What's on the menu tonight? I don't know. A burger if I want it, but that would survive till tomorrow. So I don't know. Unless you know. To be honest. It's when you hope you don't get slack line. Big one. Fair enough, Rob, fair enough. Why don't you enter it? Have you not got anyone special enough for entering it? Or are you talking like £1 million fish here? Like them ridiculous ones? Four days to eat it, James. Why is it about 6 foot long or something? Oh, it's a fishing match. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to all that stuff, Rob. It's the sort of thing I should be watching, though. Definitely. If you got me on Facebook, send us a link, buddy. Nice, 5 hours though, 50k. That's alright, isn't it? Is it in the UK, yeah? Oh, Dunno's not live anymore. Gutted. Miss Dunno. What a shame. No, it is a shame though. Genuinely would have liked to have said hello. Ski. Shame. I had one drop back bite the whole time we've been here. What a shame. Someone didn't read into it personally. What a pecker. 125 likes, so thank you very much, guys. And all these very kind donations. They're very confusing today because it's these gem things, but massively appreciate everyone's very kind donations. And the PayPal from everybody, thank you. Legends. I'll come back in and now I've got adverts all over my chat. Even on my account, guys, I've got adverts in my chat. Liberty. Watching my own live on my own channel. I'm getting adverts. Ah, DN, thank you. Thank you, DN. Most appreciated. A little pop-up box came up then. Sent a red card. Oh, you can like them and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. There we go. Now I know. Thank you so much. Appreciated for the red card. So on the second device, it had a little box comes up at the top. Now I see. Okay. Now I see. That's probably what you guys see. At the very top of the chat, a purple box, and now it's gone. The bigger it is, the longer it stays, basically. That's the way it works. Like a super chat. It doesn't show up on the one I'm streaming on though, annoyingly. Massively annoyingly. I'm sure it will do eventually. I'm sure they'll sort that out. It's a bit of a pain in the backside though, guys. The fact it doesn't come up on the one I'm actually streaming on. Yeah, weather is clear, yeah. Unfortunately, the fishing isn't. Never mind. We had a great time trying. Been a nice live. A little bit of aggravation in it, but isn't always. Well, there isn't. Very rarely. We're quite lucky, so it's alright. You gotta do what I do, ain't you? Chat keeps freezing on the main phone. Why am I not seeing the lights like that? Oh, it's the other way around, must be. Spun around somehow. What a shame. Sometimes you get a hound on the ebb, you see. Well, you get quite a few fish on the ebb. My big conger came like 2.5, 3 hours after the high tide. So we get a lot of fish on the ebb actually. I mean, there was barely any water here when I was catching congers that time. There was literally rocks pretty much showing out there. And I swear I was a couple of groins up. And Patrick Shaw was here. And I can't remember, it was very different back then. It's just changed a lot since then. I think I was here fishing out to the right where I've put that rod this time. Go on, be kind to us. Give us a fish to finish it off. This is last cast saloon after all. Come on, let's get a monster on the last cast. Problem is, if you get a fish now, makes you want to carry on. Come on people, thanks for sharing the old links out. Can we all go and subscribe to these links when they're shared, please? Kojak only ever shares out channels if they've got content. So if Kojak shares a link, or the moderator share a link in general, that person's actually got content. Because not everyone's a content creator, you know, not everyone creates content. Some people have literally just got it to watch YouTube, so. Now Patrick. The Patrick you marched then. No. No, I didn't. You can't award yourself sparkles and stuff, by the way. They don't give you some to use on your own live, right? I just discovered that. Obviously, that'd be stupid, wouldn't it? Tell you what, the main phone, it keeps freezing every time I go to look at it. It is a bloody nightmare. What did they change this time? So you get the link one or something? He is bloody fast, Jane, you're right. Skeet, it was up like just above your head then. We always have AC channel up, dude. Don't you worry. We have some, you know, we whack channels up even when people ain't in at times. We whack channels up. But it's all about sharing the love, man. Yeah, come on, Ace. Oh yeah, Dean, well this is why I love doing this YouTube, man. This is one of the reasons I do it and still do it, because I get a lot of feedback from people like yourself who say you can't go fishing. So that's exactly one of the reasons it makes me happy doing it, you know. And we've got quite a few people that watch in the same, you know, can't get out or whatever, illnesses or too far away from the ocean or circumstances, you know what I mean? Don't need to go into details, do we? But yeah, it's nice to know that we can help people enjoy what they used to do, you know? And some people have started fishing since watching channels, you know? It's, John B's got inspired again. He's got rods and reels and he's gone out there and catching fish now. So yeah, it's good to help people. You'll be alright, you'll get back at it, mate. We all have slow periods on YouTube. I've been slow recently as well. I've had some really slow weeks, mate, on YouTube. You know, it's been a slow couple of months for me, to be fair. I haven't done nowhere near as many lives as I normally do, but you know, work and the temperatures have been hot and work's been busy. Kind of life gets in the way, you know, life first, YouTube second at the end of the day. Unfortunately. Birds are out there working a little bit. Not the one close in, the ones further out. They're not really working, they're searching. There's some further out as well. They're heading somewhere. There is a net out there, but it goes straight out to sea. It's not coming across the beach. It just goes straight out. Which I've not seen him do for a while. There must be certain species he finds best that way. Probably the rays, unfortunately. So I can see the flag there, and then there's one right out, right out there. It looks like it's on the horizon, but it's not. It's right out there. A long old net. Dirty gill net, no doubt. Dirty things. Yeah, Ace does all sorts of fishing. Ace does some nice videos. And the odd live as well. Everyone needs to do more lives. It's the live fishing I really like to watch, that's why. There's hardly any live fishing channels left though. Not many people doing it anymore. Like I say, when I started this like 3 odd years ago, there was loads of English people doing lives. I'm talking loads. So many different people. And now there's a handful of us, if that. Very few people left. I mean, a lot of them are still there, just not doing lives. It's a shame. What a shame. Don't know what to say. Yeah, he does like to hike, yeah. Oh yes. Certainly effort put into Ace's fishing. Big effort. I'm not sure if I just see some fish busting up out there, to be honest. Hence all the seagulls have come this way. Sure that was. I mean, there might even be some mackerel shoals about. You never know. I haven't got any feathers with me, but there might be some about. Welcome back, Dean. We're not going to be live a huge amount longer, guys, unless we suddenly get into some fish. But it's been a beautiful live, hasn't it? It's been great. Really enjoyed it. Show me another fish. Yeah, there's another part of it in it, but I won't do it whilst live. It's a shame though, we haven't caught anything. But it ain't a problem. It just means we've got to come back and have another go, doesn't it? What a shame. No worries, Ace. No worries, buddy. Yeah, there's nothing in it. I won't disclose that bit whilst live. Okay, Cage, I can see what you mean now. I've just gone on my phone and pressed the donate button and it says gifts or super chat now. It doesn't say stickers. Kojak wants his stickers back though, guys. But other people seem to like these gems. So is it not a cup of tea gem? It probably cost too much. It's probably like 100 quid or something. SWF, welcome in, buddy. 133 smackaroonies on that thumbnail. Thanks guys, it's a lot of likes. Cheers, appreciated. 71 still in the house watching. It's absolutely awesome. Sean, I know. Unfortunately, it's not going, and it ain't getting a lot longer to go. Unfortunately, Sean, because I've got to the point where we haven't caught anything, but no doubt we'll have a massive take now. We'll have to have another cast. I don't think so, though, bud. No, unfortunately not. We've had one drop back bite. We're over 2 hours after high tide as well, actually. That's pretty good going. So we know that the weed could be a problem, but it hasn't been today, which is a great test. It's a good live to test that out. Definitely, just because we've got away with it, sorted by any means. I think we've got a load more to come. I do like the beach fishing though, even though we're not catching a great deal at the moment. I do like it. I love the lake fishing, but there's something about the ocean. It's very hypnotising, it's very chilling. Exactly doing that. Dorset Kid, thanks for joining, buddy. Catch you on the next one. Hopefully next time down the beach we catch something. I mean, I was debating going over the lakes the next couple of days as well. We'll see what happens. Go and do some more quiver tip to work one day. But the tides are falling nicely, and if we can fish, I think I'd rather beach fish. The lakes ain't going nowhere. The beach fishing changes so much. It's a tricky one. Tides are perfect for the rest of this week, you know, for after work. I mean, I'd rather they were later, but we wouldn't have been able to weigh a fish actually, because I didn't bring my scales with me. They're in my wading kit. I had to guesstimate it. Dirty squid's the best squid out of all the ones you can buy in a tackle shop, Dean, unless you can get English caught squid. Dirty squid, Sam's dirty squid, if that's the one you're looking at, is a good dirty squid, yeah. If I was going to use packet squid, I'd rather have that style of squid than the clean stuff, yeah, 100% dude. We're getting it for the cats. Sea-weight squid is good, Dean. Yeah, it is, yeah. English squid is the nuts though, Dean. But, well, not English squid, but the stuff you catch in England when it comes across. But if I, like I say, if I was to buy squid, I'd want dirty squid. Definitely. It's messy as hell though. But it's got all the ink and all the gubbins and it's just dirty, you know. Where they get the boxes, they've all been flushed out and that. That's what it seems like anyway. Yeah, just show you if you got any dirty squid. Sam's is one of the brands, Sam's Dirty Squid. That's one of the renowned ones. Or freshly caught English. Basically not that Californian stuff, because it's washed out when you get it. It's like really pale. I mean, even the English squid's quite pale though. Generally when you cut them open, they're not that dirty compared to a dirty squid. English squid are more slimy. They're slimy buggers. They're not English squid, they're just the ones we catch in England. Common squid. I don't know what they're called. Great, what they're called. The squid you catch normally. I know there's a couple of types, or quite a few types. They're long ones. I caught a good one off here as well on my kayak, didn't I? The big 35 centimetre mantle. It's a big old chunky squid. Good bloody squid that. Got it in the freezer. It's a monster, so a cricket bat. The whole thing with tentacles is massive. The tentacles will do about 5 sessions. That squid's going to last me about 10 sessions, seriously. I can't think where they sell dirty squid. Yeah, Sea Race is in Dorset here. I can't think where they sell it. I don't know if it's Wriggler's or... There's a few different bait companies that sell it. Dirty squid. Online baits, I don't know. There's so many different bait companies to get stuff from. But all the ones I've ever got bait from, they've all arrived pristine. It's all been good. Never had a bad experience yet ordering bait online. I've only done it a couple of times, mind you. Come on, give us one fish. It's not gonna, is it? It's stubborn at the moment, the ocean. Very stubborn. Never mind. We will crack that stubborn bugger. It'll be alright. Next time, we shall go... I'm gonna go home in a bit. And I'm gonna actually make the rigs I've been talking about for the last 10 sessions. The heavy duty turret clip downs. They're not heavy duty, but so they can handle smooth hounds and stuff. So we can put a crab on one, squid on the other, or half a crab on one with a squid and half a crab on the other with a prawn. So at least we're fishing 2 baits on one rig. Yeah, are you passing then, Dean? If you are, get in touch with him on Facebook. Or however you get in touch with him, phone him or whatever. I'm sure Craig would, if he's got enough left, I'm sure he'd help you out with a few squid if you need a few squid. Don't take it all though, will you? My favourite bait. I use it like with everything at times. Sometimes I just use it on its own. It's definitely a go-to bait, Dean, I've got to tell you. The fact is that some of the squid are a really good size, so you literally get 2 sessions out of some squid. Literally, dude. If not more. I've had squid where I've got like 4 or 5 sessions out of them. I mean, that squid I've got at home, I reckon I'm going to have to carve that up at home, and I'm going to get 10 plus sessions out of that one squid, easily, for one rod. Easily, man. It's a beast. Then you can get the smaller ones and stick them on at halves or holes, or I take the mantle off and chop the mantle in half and use just the tentacles as on the kayak. Normally I do. And then we take the tentacles when I'm out in the kayak and the head. What's that? Yeah, down popped up. Did you say? Yeah, you put the float inside the mantle, don't you? Yeah, mate. Great technique. Great technique, man. 100%, Dean. Get on it. It sounds like you need sort of quite smallish ones then. Not big ones, not krakens. That's the problem you might have. Craig might not have a load of small ones. He might only have krakens. Yeah, see, you don't get a lot of small ones. Like you know the ones you get in a box. Craig doesn't get a lot of them. Craig gets ones like the length of your arm jobbies, length of your forearm, like them sort of. You get some sort of like, what would you say, like 20 centimetre mantle up to like 30s quite regularly. It's very rare you get one small off. I mean, he might have a load of smalls. I took a load of smalls off him and got a lot of them left though. I've used them up quite quick, the small ones. Don't even know if I've got any small ones left, to be honest. First thing to do is speak to Craig. He'll tell him, mate. Failing that, get the dirties, you know. And I can find out what company's good to get them from if you need to order them. Wrigglers, baits online. What's the other ones? Can't think. There's plenty of others, man. One of them will have it, mate. I know South Coast Dangler's a big fan of it. He's always liked the Sam's Dirty Squid. From South Coast Dangler. He's always done well on it. I've not had to buy squid like that for ages. I've got a good little stock still, enough for a while. Yeah, Dean, I think I've got that one in my freezer. I caught one equally as big here, man, on my kayak. Is that the same size as it? 35cm mantle, dude. Let's crack them. Put them side by side, they could be twins. Well, unfortunately, guys, I think we're going to call it. I'm going to reel him. I'm not going to, well, I'll put the rod away whilst everyone says goodbye, actually. But yeah, I think we're done for today. To be continued, I think. Be continued. Unless we mysteriously get a monster bite now. Which I don't think we are. Shame we missed that one earlier, isn't it? Never mind. What a shame. Always make sure you get this reeling really nice. So when you come out next time, you've got to worry about it. The key to using a multiplier. There's a lot of weed there now as well, actually. You're always waiting for them wings flapping down there though when you've got something really heavy. Just in case it's very... Fortunately there's nothing. One of those seaweed. The rest of it fell off down on the beach, that's not all of it. Well, at least we tried, guys. That's the main thing. It's not all about catching fish for me. It's about being out here having a go. Love it. The bait was fishing still though. That was weed we picked up reeling in, but loads of it came off down on the shoreline. It has done the last couple of reeling springs. A load of weed comes off down there. As Patrick calls it, the old gorilla weed. It's not a massive problem though, it's quite soft. The work shorts want to go matter. Happy days. Blankety blank. I love a Les Dawson. I leave that open so it's on to wash. You gotta love a Les, guys. Nothing better than a good old Les Dawson. On Tuesday afternoon into evening. Good old Les Dawson. Alan hates the way I put these away. They go the other way up, Paul. No, they don't. I like it this way. Fits the bag this way. And then it's it. Listen. Half a ton of stones. Kayak don't scrimp with this stone bag, I can tell you. I'm going over. Still haven't fixed my rod lift. Never mind, what a shame. Happy days. Oh guys. It's been one of those doors with a shake of that. Check me out, man. Haircut. Oh, I did that. Yeah. So yeah, we've blanked. Good old Les Dawson, as we like to call it in the trade. A blankety blank. That's alright, we missed a bite. At least we had a bite. That was 100% a bite, no doubt in that. So, happy days, guys. Hope everyone's enjoyed it. Thank you all for the very kind donations. There's a whole list of them, man. I'm just going to say a massive thank you to everyone. On this occasion, there's a whole massive list. Yeah, look at it. Thanks to all of it. Look at it. Crazy. You're absolutely legends. Seriously, you're all amazing. And thanks to all the subscribers. Thanks to everybody. Like I said in my message earlier, appreciate every one of you. It's you that helps the channel grow. So until next time, guys, this has been Kayak Dangler. I don't know when we're going to go. Probably tomorrow. Catch you on the beach. See you later, guys. Thanks. Oh, that's not ended.